in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
I need it right now. Dripping water might drown. Oh yeah.
Two elite centers. From tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
And here's Denver. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Durant. And it's Jokic missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Şengün passes to Durant. It's Watson on the wing. Just over a minute and a half in. Back to Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over over Kevin Durant.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Pass to Shepard. Johnson against Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Connects from downtown. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Watson. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Here's Thompson. Watson with a rebound. Denver leading by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. It's his first trip to the line. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
To end the run. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Down low. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Houston, Jokic is doubled. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose. Thompson scanning the floor. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. Outside Johnson. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc. Nice D from Durant. The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Now here's Watson. Still no points. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the inside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Shepard. Again, Denver scores.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Murray looking around. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Out to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. The floater. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, B.A.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Jokic. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's Watson on the wing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Durant. Will it go? Drives to the hoop.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Here's Jokic, guarded by Durant. Jokic in the post. He's against Smith. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
On target from range. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Murray passes to Jokic. The floater. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Shepherd. Let's go with a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon, left side. Ooh, stolen by Smith. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. Shepherd. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Shepherd's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, I love the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
Now Jokic. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thompson outside. With 2 seconds left. No good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
36. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Tim Hardaway, also Bruce Brown out there, Christian Brown out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
It's good. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
Pass to Eason. To the middle. Here's Adams. Denver grabs the miss. Eason with a steal. Adams with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Hardaway, the pass to Brown. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Brown. From deep three-point land. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 14. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Adams finds Van Vliet. Back to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Now here's Hardaway. Up top, Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Green, a screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Van Vliet outside. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Jones with some nice D. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hardaway's gotten his first points of the night.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Eason, pass to Green. Brown with the steal. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Rebound by Van Vliet.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Denver leading by 16. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Hardaway. Money from 17 feet out. Hardaway's got 4 points this quarter.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Pass to Okogie. Green with a screen on Brown. Okogie, the pass to Green. The shot, no good. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for Denver. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Brown, no good. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Van Vliet misses. For Denver, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Brown passes to Hardaway. Lets it fly. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Hardaway's got 6 points.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
And that one's good. Green.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Hardaway against Van Vliet. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Amen Thompson, Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Outside Jones. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. The Nuggets lead by 15. Outside Hardaway. The 3-pointer off the mark. And the Rockets shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Yep, that one goes. 9 points for Amen Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And stolen by Jones. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Here's Brown. Denver moving it around. Jones from outside. Hits the trifecta. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. To the left wing. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 14. Durant inside. Guarded by Brown. The bucket is good!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now here's Hardaway. Tightly guarded. Smith against Brown. Now it's Jones. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Şengün pulls it down.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Oh, it drops in!
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Now here's Hardaway, guarded closely. Brown fires. No good from 3. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-3 run. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Hardaway. Here's the pass to Brown. Brown fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Houston has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Cleared away by Valanciunas.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Jones, the three ball is down.
And Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
Thompson, oh, he jammed it.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Nuggets shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Now it's Jones. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Valanciunas. Durant with the rebound. Let's loose for three. The putback. Jones rips down the board. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. From deep. Can't get it to go. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-6 run.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
First team foul.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Thompson.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7. So it's Denver now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Şengün. Here's Durant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. And here's Hardaway. Right here. So the Nuggets win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When
Thanks to all the
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Roster's door.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant out to Thompson. KD sets the pick for Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Anunoby. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Green with the ball. Bridges covering. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here are the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks team, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And the 3 ball is good.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch it fire.
And Towns throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Durant just inside the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Down low, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns against KD. It's stolen by Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Sheppard. That's his first foul. 1:57 left in the first. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. Bridges outside. There's Anunoby. Hands it from downtown. And it's all knotted up.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Thompson looking for an opening.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got 8 points.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Sheppard the pass to Thompson. Hart against KD. Beyond the arc. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Brunson driving to the basket. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
A nice shot by KD.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Brunson outside. Over Sheppard. Brunson no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
KD on the wing. Şengün with the screen for KD. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Houston on top. Up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second one. On deep, Brunson. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Hart with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Brunson outside.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
The Knicks trailing. On deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Durant. Good D by Anunoby. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Green, the 19-foot shot, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. And here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some blatant defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
In the corner, Şengün with it. To the paint, Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Anunoby, good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Knicks?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Back to Towns. Tipped away. And stolen by Thompson. Brunson with it. Now defended by Şengün. Hart, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Durant, no good. New York leading by 4. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And the Knicks miss again. And for Houston, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's KD. Durant raising up.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Pass to Şengün. Jeff Green on the wing. Back to Şengün. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Thompson for the triple. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And get ready for the fast half-court stop.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Green, and it's Thompson, and it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. The Knicks leading by 7. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Towns following the score by Houston. Count it. Towns has got 12.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level score at 7 foot.
Şengün, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Hart the pass to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Durant, here we go, misses the layup. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Towns wide open. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
And it's Shepherd missing. New York leading by 5. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Here's Durant, takes it inside, pops in the layup for 2. KD's got 19 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Johnson with it, picked up by Shepherd. That one falls.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Şengün with a wide open look. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. 10 points for him.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now Durant. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last 3-pointer. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Right side Towns. New York again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Tari Eason comes in for Şengün. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepherd. Hart finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Pass to Green. Here's Okogie with the drive. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking 3 as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
Here's Eason. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason down low. Defended by Hart. Green with a screen on Hart. Pass to Green. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anunoby, back to Hart. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Adams sets the pick for Green. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, shoots. Hart, that's good. Hart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
To Okogie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Makes it off the glass. Green's got his first 2 points.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Durant's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Shepard subbed in for Fred VanVleet.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant sets a screen for Green. Durant against Brunson. Durant down low. Bridges with the steal. Outside, Brunson. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Towns. That does not go.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
To tie it up. Towns with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby outside. Towns outside. From deep. Now Brunson. Anunoby up top. Now Hart. 4 on the clock. Brunson. Great determination, but can't put it back in. It's trailed by 3. Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. 13 feet away. And he makes that one count.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
3. Good.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Now Green. Here's Smith. Green inside. Towns on him. Count it!
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Towns, a screen on Durant. Now Towns. Oh, the dunk!
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Hustling it in, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball. Hart
with the screen for Towns. Off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
We saw this with Shepard in college, right? Even as a freshman, Kentucky typically had him out on the floor to close games.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there it shows you why. Big-time shot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here we've got Brunson. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the foul.
Now Thompson. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Cleared away by Hunt. It's stolen by Smith. Now Thompson. Green fires. Misses the three. Brunson with it. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Green. Shepard is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's George. The three is up. Smith with the rebound. Thompson right side. Pass to Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Out to Oubre, back to George. Kevin Durant with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Shepard. Durant with a screen on Maxey. There's the triple. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 now.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
They double team Durant. Outside, Green. Back to Durant. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now here's George. Pass to Edgecombe. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. George sets a screen. Clock at 4. 2 points. That one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Shepard. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Edwards, a pass to George. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Personal foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot. And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Edwards. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Looking to win the run. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Durant. Smith outside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in. Houston in the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Smith outside. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Here's Shepard. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Green in at the 3.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Pass to Bona. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Green. Back to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Edwards looking for an opening. Inside, Thompson with a steal. Houston working the ball around. Durant with another miss. 76ers trail by 8. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Durant inside. 16 points for him. Durant with a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. And it's Bono with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thompson against Maxey.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Oubre with room to shoot. Again, Philadelphia. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
And he dunks it down.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
For Houston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Smith outside. Outside Durant. No good with the triple. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Green, the pass to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 20.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
And it's Maxey missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And stolen by Durant. Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. Oubre against Green. On the wing, Durant. Launches it. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here is Maxey. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Rockets lead by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. George, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Green. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Releases from 15, and that one drops.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
And Durant with the big finish.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Adams. He got it up, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Edwards out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Van Vliet against Edwards. Adams with a screen on Maxey. Here's Green. Pass to Adams. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Maxey finds George, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 10.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Back to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. To the inside. That's good from Adams on the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the paint. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Adams. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. They double team George. Edwards for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Outside Eason. Adams with a screen on Edwards. Eason, the pass to Adams. Back to Eason. Adams inside. George defending. He goes up again, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Edwards.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Van Vliet up top. Maxey covering. Here's Okogie. And another miss by Houston.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
George sets a screen for 3. Maxey buries it from 3. Maxey's got 7.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Adams. 1:41 left in the third quarter here. And yep, it's good. Adams has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. 4-3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Houston will go for a different look here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Here's Oubre, defended by Eason. Out to the wing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Shepard for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
19-footer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 32 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Left side, Eason. Outside, Durant. Back to Eason. 4 seconds left. It's Eason with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard, then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. Durant, the pass to Smith, down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Eason. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. Pass to Embiid, back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Now Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Outside Eason. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The 3, Durant sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 35 in the game. Pass to Maxey. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And he banks in the layup. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
George sets a screen. Releases. Again, Maxey missing. Houston has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. Throws it up. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Here's Smith. Here's Shepard. Picked by Smith. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Screen by Embiid. Now Oubre. Stolen by Thompson. Smith with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Durant. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's George. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And that basket is good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yes, sir!
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. sir! The finish with the jam!
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
George sets a screen. Maxey. Rebounded by Smith. Houston leading by 3. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Thompson fires. Can't hit it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maxey! Oh, money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Outside George to tie it up. Durant there for the rebound. Here comes Durant. Oh, he leaves no question.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Houston winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Johnson in at the 3. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Bridges attacking. Jokic with the steal. Outside Gordon. Murray for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Here's Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Gordon against Bridges. And here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Brunson finds Hart. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Gordon with the... Johnson the screen. Jokic with it. Hart covering. And good that time.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
They get the rebound. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. This is his first free throw of the game.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Now here's Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the inside, Jokic. Another shot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And taken away by Johnson. Murray against Towns. Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bridges. Hard outside. Pass to Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges got 6 points.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Jokic high post. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Bridges. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Towns against Jokic. Over Hart. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Outside, Towns. And Anunoby slams it in.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Right side, Gordon to the paint. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Murray. And it's good for 2. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And New York, looking at who they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4-man position.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of the toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail. Murray finds Jokic. For 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
Here's Brunson. It's good from the top of the key. Brunson's got his second bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And here's Denver. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. Again, the Nuggets score.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Brunson carving out space inside.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Murray against Brunson. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Brunson outside. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Johnson. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Fires from the wing. And another miss by Denver.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hardaway.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway allows him to do work inside.
Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got his first points in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hardaway passes to Brown. It's Jones on the wing. Offline with his three. New York leading by 4. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And it's Towns missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Jones, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in at small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. He gets that one. Hardaway has got 6. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Up and in on the layup.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. Out left to the wing. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bucket is good. And the Knicks lead by 6.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Back to Bridges. Hardaway with the steal. Brown against Anunoby. Brown outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Down low. Valanciunas inside. Towns on him. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 4-point game. Driving in. The layup missed. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges against Brown. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Over Hart. Valanciunas can't get that one to fall. New York leading by 4. Anunoby left side. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got 10 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Hardaway goes in, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
On the basket by Jones.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hart the pass to Towns. Stolen by Jones. And the shot is good. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Brunson kicks to Hart. New York, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hardaway passes to Jones. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Up high to stop the alley-oop. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Brunson with a clean look. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Hardaway for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, home in the paint. Murray against Brunson. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closer. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. From downtown, and there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Watson from 10 feet out. And off the prior, and in it goes. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Johnson surveying the floor. Deep 2 from Murray. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Floats it up for Jokic. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Towns.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Brunson kicks to Hart. That 3 off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic. And the rejection by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
11 feet away. Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Brunson, it's in. His shot is pure.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Rebounded by Anunoby. New York leading by 5. Brunson with it, outguarded by Murray. It's Brunson with a floater on the fly.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Outside Bridges. Fires from way outside. Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson against Anunoby. Now Towns fires the 3, and they'll get another chance. Hart fires. Towns fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Hart. An even 3-on-3 break. Towns from 19. That one goes.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Johnson against Anunoby. Johnson right side. For three. That shot no good. And the Knicks with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. New York picking up the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent match. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sport. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Murray passes to Jokic. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Maxey. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. With the floater. Murray, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? The coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Maxey against Murray. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on. Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Johnson against Oubre. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Over Embiid. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
George gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 6 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. Pass to George. The 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Murray scanning the floor. There's the screen by Johnson. for three. The rebound by Maxey.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's George. Embiid passes to Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray passes to Johnson. Now here's Jokic. Embiid covers. Jokic in the post. Embiid's there. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jokic. Blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. And here's Maxey outside. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 6 points.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Pass to Jokic. 19 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Bona. Inside. Deflects the pass. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
There's a screen. Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
George finds Maxey. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 9.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. 20 feet out. Again, Philadelphia.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Gordon, left side, to the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Denver leading by 4. Murray finds Jokic. The three ball is good from Jokic. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Outside Johnson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
With his shooting ability, Johnson is a great screener in the two-man game.
It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Gordon from the arc. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Maxey to halt the run. The Sixers again can't hit. Denver has gone 4 of 6 from 12. Oh! Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. 35 seconds left in the second. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And Denver will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Johnson. Brown, he's checked in for Watson. And Tim Hardaway's subbed in for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Six to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Hardaway from outside. And it's Bona with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Maxey passes to George. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lets it fly. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Pass to Brown. Denver moving it around. And here's Jones. George defending. Jokic with it. He's got 24. 4 on the clock. From 18 feet away, Paul George pulls down the board. Outside Maxey. Here's Bona, covered by Jokic. Back to Maxey. Down low. Here's Edgecombe. And another miss by Philadelphia. Denver leading by 13. Jones feels it out. It's Brown on the wing. Inside. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. And it's Bona with a rebound. 76ers trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now Brown. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Hardaway against Maxey. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
They set the pick. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hardaway finds Brown. Here's Jokic. To the paint. Here's Jones. Can't hit from in close. '76ers trail by 16. George feels it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway from outside. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Oubre. Pulls it from 20. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Jokic. And that one hits the back iron. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 13. To the inside, George. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Maxey. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Maxey's got 11.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. 76ers trail by 9. Maxey passes to Oubre. Oubre on the wing. And there's the... Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Maxey against Murray. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Maxey passes to George. And there's a pick. Driving in. Pass to Bona. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And the free throw, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Watson. Here's Johnson. Valanciunas with it. Guarded now by George. Valanciunas passes to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Maxey against Gordon. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. George against Gordon. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas. Embiid there for the rebound.
Nice reaction defensively. Determined to make that a difficult shot.
George, a screen on Murray. Here's Embiid. Puts one up from 19. Down it goes.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Denver leading by 9. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Screen by Embiid. And no one in the vicinity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
2 minutes remaining.
Murray against Maxey. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Murray against Maxey. Outside Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Price from 19. Embiid there for the rebound. George, and he drives in. Outside Maxey for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Maxey against Murray. Here goes Murray. Up top, Gordon. Here's Valanciunas. From 15 feet away. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Up top, George. Now it's Maxey. Stolen by Valanciunas. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon outside. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Valanciunas fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Maxey buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And here's Murray. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
In the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Shepard. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the center position.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Murray kicks to Gordon. Watson with it. 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. That's tipped. Stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Smith. And another miss by Denver.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
With the step back, Gordon finds Jokic. On the wing, Johnson. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And stolen by Watson. Over Thompson. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Murray outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets trail. With the shot. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. KD's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, you can get used to that from Shepherd. He likes to keep the ball moving.
Nuggets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Durant with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 40% here in the early stages. Murray, the pass to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. So it's the Rockets now. Outside Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here's Jokic. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Gordon. No scoring in this one. Great D that time from Durant. Eason with it. Watson's there. Durant the pass to Eason. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 12.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Johnson. Durant is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith, and it's Shepherd in at the point.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
On the wing, Johnson, covered by Smith. The 19-foot shot. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. Jokic against KD. Jokic, he trains the turnaround jump shot. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Jokic has every shot.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Watson. And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. Well, what does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Here's Jokic. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 10. Durant dishes to Thompson. Some nice passing there by Houston. And stolen by Watson. Murray for 3. The putback from outside the arc. And another miss by Denver.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. Well, Luke Shepard's shooting consistency and on-court smarts give him a strong foundation as a player, but adapting to the league is never easy. It takes time and a lot of work.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to KD. Now Eason. He's covered by Brown. Durant with a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Now here's Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Jeff Green. Joshua Okogie.
Rockets leading by 12. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. And Adams kicks to Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on Hardaway. Here's Van Vliet. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Christian Brown. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Van Vliet outside to the middle. And Adams with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets trail by 8. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. Van Vliet outside. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Adams. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Okogie. Inside. From past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's stolen by Eason. And it's Houston on the break. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Van Vliet finds Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Outside, Green. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Brown the pass to Hardaway. Now here's Valanciunas. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Adams. No good with the layup. The Nuggets trail by 10. Brown the pass to Hardaway. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Brown. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
32 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Houston leading by 7. To the inside. Okogie. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. And another miss by Denver.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Houston with a 9-point lead. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Durant is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Shepard in at the 1. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Jokic, no good. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Shepard. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Murray. Thompson left side. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Pass to Smith. Down low, here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Murray dishes to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Şengün passes to Shepard. And stolen by Murray. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Jokic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice timing by Gordon. He was locked in.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Rockets leading by 6. Durant. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Jokic! And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Jokic against KD. Now Gordon. A slam by Jokic.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Rockets have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Johnson shoots it. Durant rips down the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Durant with the rebound. Houston leading by 6. 1:12 left here in the 4th quarter. And the layup is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
No good. Here's Houston now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Smith. Now Thompson. Into the lane. And it's a great finish! Oh,
oh my.
And there's the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Durant.
Good. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Jokic a screen. Murray. Şengün with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the game.
Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
We see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 spot. And here's Brunson. Elbow shot on the way. Towns controls the rebound and the putback.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Here's Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Easton. Three-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And stolen by Brunson. Fires for 3. Rockets with a rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Screen by Hart. And Brunson, here we go. Hart passes to Towns. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 9.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Towns. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Bridges outside. Here's Hart. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Good D by Brunson. Knicks leading by 4. From 20 feet. Hart can't hit. Durant looking around. Count it. 11 points in the game.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Towns for 3. Eason pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Thompson going inside, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Thompson, and it's all tied up. Thompson's got his 2nd basket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Towns, that's good.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Outside Hart, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's been all about Karl. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
They've got Shepard, Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Hart to the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Tari Eason. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Eason with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Smith to the inside. Stolen by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Brunson, driving to the basket. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Eason. Fires the 3, and the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
From outside the arc. Eason can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh my. How high does OG Anunoby get to finish that pass? Wow.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Brunson. Oh, Towns with the power.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
The 3, Durant. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns on a screen. Brunson drives in. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Shepard.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
Next foul. Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
He does not get the second one. Knicks leading by 9. For 3, Bridges. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Eason. Another 3 from Houston.
Dan, that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Shoots a fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Brunson finds Towns. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson scanning the floor. Over Hart. Ooh, he drains the 3.
The rule on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. an intimidating force when he's at his best.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at small forward.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
Houston making some changes. Green's checked in for Smith. Okogie comes in for Eason, and Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. To the paint. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Green, the pass to Durant. Durant with a screen on Towns. Nice shot by Okogie. And the Rockets lead by 1. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot. Oh, okay then.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Towns can't get it to go. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Durant, pass to Green. Here's VanVleet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
New York shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
There's the screen. Here's Durant. And he converts the layup. Durant's got 28.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Brunson passes to Towns. Off target with the 3. For Houston, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
It's stolen by Hart. Brunson against Thompson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Screen by Hart. Here's Brunson outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. VanVleet finds Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, Freddie VanVleet runs an offense the way it's supposed to be run. Pretty pass there.
Towns on a screen. From behind the arc. Okogie pulls down the board. Houston leading by 3. On the wing, Green. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Towns.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Durant. Got it. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Knicks trail by 3. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Brunson from way downtown.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 13 in the second half. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Towns. Oh, wow!
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Durant, pass to Van Vliet, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. There's 14 seconds left in the third. He can't hit that time. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Long range from the inbound. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Smith. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Here's Towns. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. On defense, the Rockets. And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 19 points.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Eason, pass to Smith. To the inside. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 41.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart. From deep. And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Here's Brunson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Towns on a screen. Rebounded by Smith. The Rockets lead by 6. Outside Eason. Smith against Hart. Now Eason. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
For Houston, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Durant. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You can really feel feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Smith with it. Hard covering. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby against Thompson. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Rockets have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. The Rockets lead by 7. Outside Durant. Now Smith. And he slams it down.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Hart. Off on the layup. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now Durant. Thompson outside. Here's Eason. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. He launches. Eason rips down the board. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Now Thompson. Here's Shepard. From downtown. Oh, it misses. And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from KD. Kicks it out to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. The putback goes up again. Oubre, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now here's Durant. He takes it in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oubre, that shot no good. Smith with the defensive effort. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
For 3, Oubre gets the three-pointer to fall. Oubre's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Maxey, no good. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And that one's good. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Back to Maxey. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Shepherd. Here's Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
BJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Oh, tenacious drive by Smith, cruising right into the defense and draws the contact.
Both free throws good from Smith. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
For 3, Oubre sinks the triple. He's got 9.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. Yep, it counts. And that's now 6 points for Kevin Durant.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
To the left wing, launches it. And it's Bona missing. Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Out to KD. Back to Thompson. Oubre with the steal. And here's Maxey outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia. Thompson outside. Eason with a screen for Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Bona. Now, here's Maxey. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The drive by KD. And KD throws it down.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Here's Maxey. Bona. The rebound by KD. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Back to KD. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what eBasketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George, and it's Bona in at the center, filling out the middle. Now Shepard after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Maxey with it, picked up by Shepard. Maxey, no good. The Rockets leading. And finished off by Shepard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10, and George gets it to go.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Eason finds Durant. Back to Eason. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Buckets coming in bunches right now. He is just being big time.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Now, here's Maxey, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Back to Maxey. Thompson with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And stolen by Maxey. On the wing, George. Takes the three. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Eason. Inside. Durant, the pass to Eason. From outside, off the mark.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
On the wing, George. Covered by Smith.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Eason with a screen for Shepard. Thompson against Oubre. Shoots over edge Cole. That one a little long. The 76ers leading. Left side, Maxey. It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got his second basket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Rockets with the rebound. 1:06 left here in the second. Outside, KD. On the wing, Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 4. Right side, George. Back to Maxey. Pass to Bona. Here's Oubre. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Off target from outside. Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Durant kicks to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Oubre. Here's George with 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tari Eason getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, get ready for some RPM and amazing steps from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Tari Eason. Shepard out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
It's Durant on the wing. And it's Paul George with the 5. That'll be his second foul of the game. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Durant uses his size in close.
Yeah, it's beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Paul George with the steal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Knocked away. And now Philadelphia on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Aaron Holiday's checked in for Tari Eason. Okogie comes in for Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. KD passes to Smith. And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
76ers on defense. 4-point game. Down low. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. That's a 2 from Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Outside, KD. Here's Okogie. Outside, Holiday. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Here's Holiday. Oubre pulls it in.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And here's Maxey outside. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's George. The layup off target. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Here's Okogie, defended by George. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. George with the screen on VanVleet. Maxey into the lane. And George kicks to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And that one, good. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Payne comes in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
VanVleet passes to Eason. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Eason's got 17 now. George with the screen on VanVleet. Here's Maxey. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Oubre can't get it to go. Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green, the screen. Adams in the corner. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George in the post. No good with the fallback jumper. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. 76. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Maxey attacking. Oubre on the wing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, he misses the dunk. Smith the pass to Durant. Back to Smith to tie it up. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Outside, KD. Smith with a screen on George. KD finds Smith. Can't cash in from close range. The 76ers leading by 3 to the inside. Pass to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Thompson. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside George. Here's Embiid. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Shepard. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And down goes the 3.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Embiid against Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. With the teardrop, Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. 1:44 left in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Here's Embiid. Durant rips down the rebound. Thompson, and there's the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He drills the 3.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Kevin Durant. The long shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's trailed by 5. Now Thompson. Latzler's a 3. Durant tried for the putback, but can't get it to go.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
Second one is good. Aim both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
The three doesn't go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And here's Houston.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Nexi. So Philadelphia wins it. They seem to relish it. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Anunoby. Brown grabs the board. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Now Johnson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Brunson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brunson's got 6.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And the basket by Jokic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brunson. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Murray. Brunson defending. Murray passes to Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Here's Brunson. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jokic, and the layup falls. He's got 9.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And Brunson, here we go. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Knicks. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Brown's shot is good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And Murray drops them both. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And it's good. 2 points. Brunson's got 15 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Murray. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Towns up top. Over Jokic. Denver grabs the miss.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bridges passes to Towns. Unloads. And he can't get that one.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Over to the left wing. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Hart passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Beyond the arc. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Bridges. All alone on the break. That one falls.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Now Jokic. Over Towns. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 17.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Jokic. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Hart passes to Towns. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
With the fadeaway. New York, again, can't hit.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Brown passes to Murray. Outside Johnson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right wing. Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up. The lob. Very well done.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
Could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Murray passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Here's Jones. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Inside. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. It's Hart on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Brunson outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Jones. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson finds Towns. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Hardaway. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. tied with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Valanciunas. No good off the glass. The Nuggets lead by 14. Jones from outside. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Now Jones. No points so far. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
To the middle. Here's Hardaway. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Valanciunas. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Valanciunas has got 6 points. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Jones. Shot on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Watson. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Towns can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Jones. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Towns. Bridges, left side. And stolen by Jones. Here's Hardaway. Money from the wing. Hardaway's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And Anunoby for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jones. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bridges. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
That shot wide open. Valanciunas has got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Hardaway. Takes it inside. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Bridges outside. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Jones grabs the board. Denver leading by 20. Valanciunas passes to Jones. And here's Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. And so it's Denver. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the four-man position. Here's Valanciunas, and that one comes up a bit short. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Bridges, and he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Jones, pass to Valanciunas. Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's New York with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Shot's good by Hart.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
It's Watson on the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, here comes New York. For three, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jones feels it out. On the wing, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Outside Jones. Denver needs to get off a shot. Valanciunas finds Jones, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's New York now. 9 points in a row, a good run going. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And it's Jokic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Brunson. Fires the three. Hart fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Brunson against Murray. And stolen by Bridges. Towns. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brunson. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray inside. Brunson defending. Johnson fires. Money from three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And that's in!
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Outside Gordon puts up the tray, and he nails it.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Knicks trail by 14. Stolen by Jokic. Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now Brunson takes a three. That one's down for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Johnson. Here's Jokic. Shoots a three. Hart with a rebound. Now Bridges. Gordon with a steal.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Anunoby against Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, missed on the tray. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there it is! And here's Murray. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Jokic. Left side Murray. Up again! Just in time with the putback. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in its center. Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Embiid against Jokic. Pass to Watson. Clock at 6. Jokic against Embiid. Watson's shot is off. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. George. It's hauled in by Jokic. We're about 1 minute into the first. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Jokic.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Murray kicks to Watson. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Count the basket. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Gordon. Maxey finds George. Embiid in the corner. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Back to Murray. And stolen by Maxey. He's all alone. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Maxey against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. The shot comes out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Watson for three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Murray against Maxey. From about 16. Murray, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Maxey looking it over. It's up a 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Denver's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pulls it from 20. Good on the jump shot. Maxey's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Assisted by
Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey attacking, and there it is for him. He has 7.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Watson for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Jokic. Embiid inside the line. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Well, for all the anticipation on NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And here's Jokic after the three-pointer from Joel Embiid. Maxey against Murray. George sets a screen for Maxey. Johnson against Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And here's Gordon from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Here's the 3. Oubre with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. George at the top of the key, and B. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Murray, the pass to Jokic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected. Maxey against Johnson. Stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Oubre with the steal. Here's Bona. Jokic defending. Here's George. And he slams it down right on top of Cameron Johnson.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 18 to the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. This one for 3. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The game now all time. And it's 6 points here for PJ Edgecombe. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Inside, and he dunks it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Watson. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Drains the 19-footer. Jokic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Maxey. He has 7. Oubre, left side. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 25 points in the game. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Christian Brown. Jokic is out there with Jones. Then there's Murray, and it's Brown in at the 2 guard. And here are the Nuggets now. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Brown, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. George sets a screen for Maxey. Right block shot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. George has got 6.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic on top. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here for the Nuggets. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Jokic. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Murray. Hardaway, no good. 76ers trailing. Outside, George. Top of the key. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Hardaway goes in. And stolen by Maxey. The shot by George, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Hardaway against Maxey. At the elbow with Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Edgecombe. Outside, George. Pass to Maxey. George with the screen on Hardaway. Lock at 6. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Round kicks to Valanciunas. Poke loose. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here is Hardaway, following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Maxey against Hardaway. George looking over the floor. And here's Maxey outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. From the stripe. Valanciunas inside. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to stare the board and keep the play alive.
Outside, Maxey. Shot, high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Maxey's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. And the turnover again by Denver.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's 9 points here for VJ Edgecombe.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brown the pass to Valanciunas. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Ona's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Maxey outside. No good on that one. Here's Valanciunas. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
From deep, Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the paint, here's Watson. A second chance effort. Rebound by the 76ers.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Jokic way outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Murray finds Jokic. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 13. Watson for 3. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Jacks up a 3. And there's Edgecombe on the assist by George.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
George! Another shot. Now Maxey, and stolen by Watson. Here's Johnson. Outside Gordon. From outside. It's good.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Now George. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Oubre. Another chance. Now Maxey. George fires. Knocks down the 3.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And here's Jokic. And Jokic with 3 of his own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot through here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line for your sixth.
Maxey hits them both.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Nikola Jokic, the three goes down.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's George. Got it to go off the glass.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for Philadelphia.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Maxey does not go. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here is Gordon. Now Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Assisted, Nikola Jokic.
3-second difference between shot clock and game time. Jokic pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now, here's Maxey. So Philadelphia wins it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Rockets, Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at point guard.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Houston. And it's Eason penetrating. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's Denver. 4-point game. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses the three. It's intercepted. Watson with it. Now Thompson defending. From downtown, and that's good. Gordon for three.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. Smith with a screen on Murray.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. The coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Murray. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Jokic, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Durant, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray shoots. The kick out to Johnson. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets trail. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Drops in the 3. Easton's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Watson passes to Jokic. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Easton can't get it to go. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Now here's Smith. He's scoreless. Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Shepard. Here's Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jokic against Durant. And here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. Gordon down low. He's against Smith. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Smith. Driving inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Jokic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got 15.
Jokic has every shot.
Durant laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Oh, what? And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position.
The implementation of the 3 has made Jokic even more unguarded.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Durant for three. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's Watson on the wing. Jokic. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Durant. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Smith against Gordon. Here's Jokic. The shake. Look at Jokic working inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Outside Watson. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Smith finds Eason. Back to Smith. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
From deep, Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Nuggets lead by 5. To the paint. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Minute 32 left in the first half. Out to Gordon on the wing, Murray. Four on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the wing, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Durant. And stolen by Jokic. And Murray launches it from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Eason with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. On the wing, Murray. And again, Denver no good. The Rockets have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Down low. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Murray. From deep, Jokic. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson. Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kevin Durant, Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The Nuggets lead by 9. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Brown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Shepard for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Brown. On the wing, Brown. No points yet. Outside Murray. It's Brown on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Okogie, the pass to Green. And here's Shepard for 3. Counted from distance.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
And Jokic throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside, Brown. Jones up top. Lots of room. Jump shot is good. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Shepard. Pulls up. Durant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Murray gets it done inside.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Houston making some changes. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Kevin Durant. Holiday comes in for Eason. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepard. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Nuggets. A clear look for Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Brown, no good. And here's VanVleet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Down by 15. Okogie, the pass to VanVleet. With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Valanciunas just being a bully on defense there. Great job positioning himself to get that block.
The Rockets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Okogie. And another miss by Houston. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Over Green. Murray, no good. Rockets trail by 15. Outside, Green. To the inside. Tipped and stolen by Jones. Outside Brown. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets.
In for the Nuggets.
Houston has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Van Vliet against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Hardaway. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Okogie's shot is off. Hardaway against Van Vliet. Right side, Hardaway. 2 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Tim Hardaway, also Bruce Brown out there. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
He is so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Here's Brown. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 13. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hardaway with it. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jones. Outside, Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smith with it. He's picked up by Jones. Out to Thompson. Outside Eason. Smith with a screen on Brown. Here's Eason. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Denver leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Outside Brown. For 3. Can't get it.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Thompson. Now Eason. Smith up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the drive.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Denver leading by 7. Outside, Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Puts it up from 15. Good for 2.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
It's money from deep.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Brown against Thompson. Outside, Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Yeah, there's the muscle from Valanciunas.
Thompson scanning the floor. Now Easton. Thompson outside. Easton outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Now it's Jones. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Outside Hardaway. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Jones. Valanciunas. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Easton against Brown. Puts it up. Oh, a juicy little J. Brown against Thompson. Now Brown. So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.,
we'd like to say thank you.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this were moments all we got. Let me shoot my. Light 'em up, I'm trying to get on the board. I'm trying to even the score. You got me high, sugar, babe, the way that you move on the floor.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Welcome, everyone. And thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Here's Brunson after the basket by Houston. Towns looking for an opening. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Smith over to help. Hart with it. Guarded by Smith. Right side, Anunoby. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
He was all alone on that one. Durant's got 5 now.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
New York, again, can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Eason. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Houston shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Eason. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Towns and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kicks it out Towns. Jacks up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Smith over to help. Bridges, right side. The 3-ball. And the Knicks miss again. Houston leading by 6. Smith outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Towns against Durant. Fader on the way. Thompson pulls it in.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Eason, a screen on Bridges. For 3, Durant. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Shepard. Driving to the basket. Here's Durant. Here's Shepard. And here's Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 8. They need this. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Now here's Durant. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Brunson passes to Towns. From outside, off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Eason. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. Right side Durant. Now Thompson. 3-pointer. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pound. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Tari Eason. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position, locking down the middle. Up and in on the layup. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
The Rockets lead by 9. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Durant. Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
And the basket is good. Durant's got 9 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Towns down low, guarded by Durant. The shot by Towns, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Brunson against Durant. Eason, pass to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Down low, Smith finds Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Kicks it out Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Back to Smith.
I see him.
Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Hey, we know Smith has an excellent outside stroke, but I like to see him attacking, getting down low and doing some work inside.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. The kick to Durant. Pick by Smith. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Houston needs to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Inside, here's Hart. That shot is off. Thompson with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 16. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Thompson scanning the floor. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
27 seconds left in the first half. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Thompson outside. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Bridges. Fires the three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Durant for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. From about 16. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Pass to Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart passes to Anunoby. Towns against Durant. From the arc. And the three falls for Towns.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant, pass to Eason. The three is up. Towns with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant's shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
From 15 feet away, Towns can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot. What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And the Knicks miss again. The Rockets lead by 15. Outside Eason. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Eason's got 8.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
To stop the run. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Bridges. They're running.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
Back to Thompson. The three, Durant. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns for 3. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Here's Adams. It's stolen by Hart. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns is really powerful.
Van Vliet on the wing. Brunson defending. To the inside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Adams. Covered by Towns. And another miss by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Rockets lead by 14. Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got his first 2 points.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. He gets it in there. And the Rockets lead by 18.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Adams with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Tate. And no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They led by as many as 18. Taking a look at the Rockets. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. The shot by Towns, no good. Houston leading by 17. Green, the pass to Tatum. Back to Green. Here's Okogie. Houston working the ball around. Tate, a screen on Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Okogie. Offline with a 3. And New York shooting at about 34% here in this game. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet finds Adams. Outside, Green. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
For 3, Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knicks trail by 17. Hart goes in. Outside Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Adams, the pass to Tatum for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Anunoby. Adams pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Old Green rips down the board.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Outside Tate. Now Green. Releases. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Towns. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Adams. Towns rips down the board. And here's New York now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Yes, sir, it's good!
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Green. Green with a screen on Brunson. Now Green. It's stolen by Hart. Towns. It's off. Houston leading by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. They led the game at one point by 20. Adams with a screen on Brunson. Here's Adams. Outside Van Vliet. Now Adams. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Now Hart. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Towns. Oh, it's off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Shepard. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Maxey, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Out to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. No good on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Maxey. The Rockets pull it in. Durant down low. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson dishes to KD. Back to Thompson. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And here's George for 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Pass to Eason. Durant with a screen on Oubre. Eason with it. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
George passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smith with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Down low, here's Embiid. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Three-pointer. Shot by Eason, no good. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
KD can't get it to go. From 13, and George gets it to go.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Thompson outside. Over to the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Count that one.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on George. Thompson finds KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 10 points.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Embiid. There's the 3. The rebound by KD.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oubre with the steal. Pass to Embiid. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Basket counts.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Thompson outside. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Going inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And he gets it to go from the high post. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here is Durant after the made shot from Joel Embiid. From the baseline. And it's Houston with another.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Embiid. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smith kicks to KD. 3-on-3. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Thompson surveying the floor. And Smith gets double-teamed. Eason finds Thompson. 6 to shoot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre, right side. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets leading by 5. Eason, a screen on George. Eason's shot is good.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
George with the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. High post shot. Durant gets the bucket. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Embiid against KD. Shoots over KD. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now here's Thompson to the inside. Durant going to work inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's good from about 19 feet. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from KD. Yep, that one goes in there. Embiid's got 18 points in the game.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Thompson passes to Shepard. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Inside, out to Smith. Shoots it. Again, the Rockets score.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Up top, Embiid. Defended by Durant. Fades away. Again, Embiid missing.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Maxey finds George. The high post shot, and the jumper is good. 6 points for George.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Houston, Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Houston leading by 8. To the paint. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And Embiid gets it to go. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Embiid with the screen on Van Vliet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The kick out to Holiday. Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Down low, Edgecombe with the steal. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance. And that one's good, Maxey.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's George. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Houston leading by 3. Holiday left side. Adams finds Holiday. Adams sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Adams. And nothing is falling for him right now. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here's Maxey outside. The Rockets pull it in. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Screen by Adams. 13 feet away. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 5.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Okogie for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Okogie's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Okogie. Houston's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And Adams kicks to Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Maxey. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunity.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer for rebound by Holiday. Rockets leading by 9. To the middle. It's tipped. Okogie, the pass to Van Vliet. Latre. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Good on the three-point shot. Edgecombe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Maxey against Van Vliet. Pass to Okogie. Green, the screen. Okogie, the pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Houston moving it around. Adams. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey looking it over. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The 76ers trail by 8. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Driving inside. And it's Shepard missing. Philadelphia shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Outside, Maxey connects from three-point range.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
KD with the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And the Rockets hit again from deep. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Takes a 3. And again, it's good. Durant with a 3. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half. Goes up on the high post. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Maxey.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Smith outside. And it's Shepard, top of the key. Here's Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Book it.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Up top, Durant, guarded by Embiid. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Durant fires. Durant trains it from distance.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Outside, Smith. Shepard with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Here's Eason. George with the steal. Maxey. Good. Lays it right in there.
And great hustle from Maxey in the open court, getting there on the fast break.
Eason, a screen on Embiid. Good! Durant from way past the arc. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And hit the 3. Rockets leading by 12. And the turnover again by Houston. Outside, George. He's off from 3. Rockets shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Embiid there for the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Not that time. It won't go.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Sixers ball.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Houston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 9 points. Thompson, the putback. The Rockets grab it. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. Embiid with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Durant can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Rockets get the win here. On the end of the game. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now here's Murray over Brunson. Murray, no good. Johnson against Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns is screen on Murray. And Brunson, here we go. Can't cash it in from close range. Murray against Anunoby. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Over Towns. Jokic, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. Over Jokic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray looking around. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Johnson. Shoots over Hart. And another miss by Denver. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Hart, defended by Gordon. Hart can't hit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Johnson with a bucket.
You knew something had to go in at some point. Maybe the start of better things ahead.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Towns. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Murray inside. Brunson defending. Murray's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good on the bucket.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anunoby for three. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Murray passes to Jokic. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Fades. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Outside Brunson. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Brunson passes to Hart. Here's the three. Watson with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Towns slams it home.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Towns. Over Jokic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Johnson on the wing. Anunoby covering. Here's Gordon. The Knicks with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Bridges misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Murray finds Jokic. Baseline try. Again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Watson. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded by Bridges. Johnson passes to Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Now Towns. Over Jokic. Again, the miss by Towns.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back, That's not an easy look for most guys.
For three, Gordon nails it from three. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Here's Brunson, and he drains the quick shot. The Nuggets lead by 13. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Towns. Jokic, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions, guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Knicks trail by 13. Towns into the lane. New York working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining in the third zone. 2 minutes.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. 4-3. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. He's got 9.
Well, that's the thing about Towns. You hit a 3, and it's the big man who gets revenge on the other end.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Watson to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Screen by Bridges. Shot is up. Clock at 6. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Towns outside. And stolen by Jokic. Right side Johnson. Tipped away. Hart pulls it in. Outside Anunoby. Gordon with a steal. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Pass to Brunson, back to Towns. The shot from 20 feet out, good as the jump shot falls. And that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Anunoby passes to Towns. Towns brushes him off.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brunson against Hardaway. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Brunson passes to Towns. Fades back. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Towns has got 15 points.
Wow, look at the soft touch from Towns. Great execution there from the mid-range.
Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. Here's Hardaway. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hart from long range. That one is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hardaway against Brunson. Here's Valanciunas. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Hart. The fader, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Denver leading by 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hardaway. And another miss by Denver. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Towns. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Denver's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hard against Valanciunas. Here's Brown. Clock at 4. Pass to Brown. And again, it's Denver missing. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges finds Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Fades away. And it's Denver with a rebound. Down low. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Here's Hardaway, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Nuggets lead by 7. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Towns against Jokic. Here's the pick. Towns passes to Anunoby. And Count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. The 6-footer. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over Jokic. A rare miss for him.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver. They're up 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Brunson. Pass to Johnson from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Brunson against Murray. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Brunson. The teardrop. Brunson so confident at the rim.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Brunson against Murray. Outside Watson. Johnson passes to Jokic. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Hart. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Jokic. Hart with a rebound. Bridges, left side. Cash!
And that's a tough shot, but Bridges makes it look routine.
Here's Murray. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Jokic fires. Oh, Jokic is money on the long-distance 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Now Johnson fires the 3. Money from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Johnson. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Murray from downtown. Towns rips down the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jokic. 1:33 left in the final quarter. Here's Murray. Shakes him. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Hart. Now Jokic. Gordon. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Towns, a screen on Gordon. Now Towns. And stolen by Jokic. Now Watson. And here's Johnson. Six to shoot. From deep three-point land. Not that time. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game.
Nicole.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
With Greg Anthony and Rick. So Richard. Both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And Murray, here we go. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Offensive rebound, Embiid. Outside, George. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Embiid with a screen on Gordon. Drills it from outside.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Inside. And here's Jokic. 8 points for him. To the inside. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. Down low, just 4 to shoot. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Pass to Jokic. Now Johnson for the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Murray. And the layup falls.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Maxey looking it over. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, Kev.
Allie, thank you so much. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And stolen by Gordon. For the finish, and then Gordon with the dunk.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. To the paint. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
This is remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overruns the defense when the break is on.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. In the corner, it's Oubre. No good on the 3. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead, up by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. Gordon. Back to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 12. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For 3, Murray. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And stolen by Watson. Johnson, a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Embiid dishes to George. Embiid with the screen on Gordon. George finds Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Now, Jokic, he's got 12. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Murray against Maxey. Murray kicks to Watson. Here's Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Gordon for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Gordon's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Jokic finds Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From deep, Maxey, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 13.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Embiid wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Gordon.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Jokic passes to Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
It really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
That one misses. And Watson has it in the corner. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Jones. Brown out there with Hardaway. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Brown the pass to Jones. Bangs home the trifecta. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Maxey, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus check in. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Jones, and Jones spins it home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Maxey against Hardaway. Launches a three, cranes the three-pointer. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Brown with it. Still scoreless. Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And that one's good. Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Hardaway against Maxey. To the inside. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
To the right side. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Misses the three. Nuggets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
2 minutes remaining on the
pass to Valanciunas. Pulls up. And again, it's Denver.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Brown, right side. And it's Bona with the rebound. 76ers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. George, that's a two-pointer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
From 12 feet out. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. 46 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. He's covered closely. Hits the outside fadeaway. Valanciunas has got 8 points. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And that one's good, George.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Edgecombe. And taken away by Brown. And so it's Denver rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. From the field, they have been out. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. Maxey on the wing. And it's George finishing it off.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Hardaway passes to Brown. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Bona. Back to Oubre. Buries the long-range jumper. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Brown. And it's Bona with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
George passes to Maxey. Over Hardaway. The putback. Here's George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Denver leading by 20. Right side Hardaway. Sinks the 15-footer.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Maxey, no good. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Valanciunas kicks to Hardaway. Jones for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. In the corner, it's Brown. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 20. Pass to Bona. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Jones sets the pick for Hardaway. Now Jones. Valanciunas, and he jams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maxey fired. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Valanciunas. Left side Hardaway. Doesn't get that one. 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Good on the basket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they double up Maxey. Now George. Oubre. Buries the deep ball.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Maxey against Hardaway. Now Valanciunas. 16-footer dropped in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Brown against Maxey. No good from three. George looking around. Here's Maxey. And he does not hit. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bruce Brown missed on the three. Now here's George. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, even early on in this one.
Nicole.
Good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.